generic energy drinks. Are you feeling let down by those energy drinks? Are they not cut out to be what they're supposed to be? Introducing Waba Juice. Have an amazing experience with your energy drink. Now with amazing energy. Having a hard time keeping yourself going? Feel younger with Waba Juice. Enjoy the great taste of Waba Juice. Now you can get more done faster. Move like you've never moved before. And now with less side effects than ever. Waba Juice is now 100% asbestos free. Generic energy drinks let you down.
Waba Juice does not work for everyone. Sudden death may occur. Side effects include both extreme euphoria and total emotional numbness, sweating faster than light, inability to move at all, sudden colorblindness or supervision may occur. Talking to your own reflection. Waba Juice may cause heightened color perception, extreme hyperactivity, sudden bursts of speed, spontaneous streaming marathons, and uncontrollable urge to thank your chat for the emergency stems. If you experience seeing in slow motion and fast forward at the same time, consult your doctor immediately.
Try Waba Juice.
Waba Juice.
And hello, all you beautiful people. I hope all of you are doing well tonight. And yes, oh, there it goes. I was going to say, I know my heart rate monitor is working. I just looked at it. It is so good to see all of you. Hope you guys are doing well. I hope my microphone is working. I tried to double check everything. Putting the hyper in Hyperman, exactly. It's good to see you guys. I hope all of you guys are doing well. I do apologize that we kind of had to change things from yesterday to today. But it's just been one of those weeks. And then on top of that, we had the president in town today, and that just made everything chaotic. It took me almost 3 times as long to get to work just because they had so many things blocking things. In our town, we have a river, and there's only so many places to go across the river. And so when things get blocked and you're bottlenecking everybody into like 2 areas, it's really difficult. But anyway, Vivian, good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight as well. Good to see everybody. Oh my goodness. Well, we finally made it to 600 days in our long dark run. So we're gearing up. We've been in Coastal Highway. We did our trader stuff that we were waiting on. We got our extra socks. We got our extra pickles. We did a little bit of base beautification kind of stuff. We repaired a lot of our clothing. I am going to double check that all of our stuff is like nearly everything's 100% before we walk out of the building. And I know our pants probably need some stuff. We're going to repair our travois. We're going to bring stuff to repair the travois. I think we've got over 60 pemmican, so that's going to help us with managing our food. So I think we can do this. I'm going to bring as many blue flares as possible so that we can try to ward off against as many of the timber wolves that might come our way. So let's go ahead and switch over to our game. If it does want to show up. There it goes. Archaic Hammer, welcome in. Also, Rainstorm, good to see you. You missed the intro. Well, I mean, it's still the same intro. Because things have been a little hectic, I still have not gotten to finish the intro yet. So I know it's been a little while since the intro's changed, and I'm trying to get on that, but you know how things go. All right, let's check in here. We're going to resume. Okay. This is what we're going to be working on tonight. We're going to be going for The Last Horizon. We made it today 600, so that worked out really well. Slacker, yeah, tell me about it. Well, recently, my doctor told me I have chronic stress. And of course, chronic stress leads to all kinds of extra anxieties and stuff. So yeah, trust me, I know all about it. Trust me, I know all about it. Okay, let's see. Yes, pemmican, 64. I knew it was over 60. 64 pemmican. They're all at 96%. I think we still have some stuff curing in here. Yeah, this is just now starting. This is all that extra bear meat we got from the bear. What? No, yeah, I mean, it's... If you're referring to that... No more chaos. No, we can still do chaos. We can still do chaos, trust me. When I do this stuff with you guys, it's fun. Oh, hang on just a second, wait, adjust this real quick. I don't think it'll change that much, but when I do stuff like that with you guys, I mean, it's totally different than like dealing with stuff in the real world, like work and other things. So you guys are always a stress reducer for me. Never think that you guys are too much. Now, if I just might be dog tired, and I might just be like, you know what, guys, just need to take a night off. That's one thing. So you mean you are alive? Your doctor confirmed that you are living. Yes, exactly. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of. Oh man, our socks are in need of repair.
That's a lot of nuts.
Coincidentally, we may or may not have anything to do with your chronic anxiety. Probably make Kappa.
Coincidentally. Oh, trust me, if you guys were the cause of my anxiety, I would have let y'all know, and some things would not be available for you guys to use. There's Wabba. Welcome in, Wabba. Good to see you. Yeah, trust me, you guys are not the reason why I have chronic stress. That is just a side effect of other things I'm dealing with in my life. But anyway, enough about that. We're gonna spend a day here and do a ton of crafting and repairing, and then we are going to go walkie. I have anxiety and I in a can right here. Yes, exactly. Legend, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you all are doing well tonight. Something tells me I'm gonna need to pick up some extra cured guts to do some more repairs. Goki Loki, I know that guy. His wifey being nice so far. She probably, I don't know if she's back yet, but she was on a trip today, so she's probably just now getting back. Something tells me at some point she will show up and scare the crap out of me. No, you're here somewhere. You know, I haven't seen Michael tonight. And that is very worrisome, actually.
Blake over at shipping here at Waba International Incorporated had the unfortunate problem of owing money to Waba. He could teach you a thing or 10 about chronic anxiety hyper.
He's fired. Now, see, I imagine at, you know, what would you call it? Waba Industries or International Incorporated. The way they fire people is they give them a 12-pack of Waba juice, and they have to drink every can before they leave. Talk about getting fired. Would you like a drink? Yes, exactly. All right. Nope. I don't want to drop it. Could you imagine having to be forced? No, what am I? Come on, put it back on. There we go. Now we need to repair.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Funny bunny honey money ringing
the bell. There's the car that can't start. Oh man, that's hilarious. She's losing steam, exactly. You can't keep motivated, Captain. I'm losing power.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Gear, you're still the king.
You're still the king. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. Yeah, it looks like everything just needs a little bit of repair here and there. The heck are your points? You didn't gamble them all, did you? No? Okay, I don't know where they're at. I'll have to check the logs.
I need snow if
kill me. I do want to tell you guys some things that are coming up. Roger is probably gonna get another upgrade. I was trying to fix some stuff with Roger. I mean, he's working pretty well right now, but I managed to come across some what's the best way to call this, documentation of how to use certain file systems and stuff like that. And needless to say, I found a way to upgrade Roger in a very neat and unique way. So look forward to some unique interactions with Roger in the future. Should go all the way to 500 character limit. Yes, exactly. I didn't do any extra slice resets. But some of the things that we're going to have Roger do now is when we start implementing the Waba juice, which is coming soon, hopefully. Roger's a sushi. Whenever we feed a Waba juice to Roger, Roger might steal pizza slices from you guys. He might think that the pizza slices are shrimp. So you got to watch out. I mean, you never know. You know how fixated he is on his shiny objects and shrimp. So the president of your pond. That's hilarious.
No, I haven't been graced by presidential fins, but I like to think my charm makes me the unofficial ambassador of Mystery Lake. Just imagine the pizza parties I'd throw if I had that kind of influence.
Presidential fins. That's so good. Classic question. Perhaps it's just to find the best slice of pizza and maybe avoid tripping her over your own existential crisis. Oh my goodness. Oh, so good. It's so good. Excuse you, bot. Oh, yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. The bot is just like the bots are in rare form lately, and it's been really good rare form. And northern winds on top of it. Okay, these are at 100. These are at 100. These are at 100. These are at 100. Probably need to repair that. One of those might as well. We've got the bear hide for it. Let's just do it. Oh, more guts. More guts. Like I got enough guts to go around. Okay. Still gonna, it's just to go 5%, it's gonna take us over an hour to do. I didn't trip anyway. Oh God, son.
Boogaboo has arrived.
I was wondering. I knew he wasn't here. Michael, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good to see you, man. Looks suspiciously at Northern. Lies, I say. Your head tripped over a shoe. Oh, man. You know, sometimes, like I was saying earlier, sometimes you never know just how much a stream can do for you until you're there. Not just for you guys, but for me, too. The dog is awesome, Northern. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, repair these. It's probably going to get to a point where it's too dark to mend things. Okay. So what we got left? One shirt, and that's it, right? So we're not going to worry about this, and probably not going to worry about that. So one shirt. So we'll do that in the... Well, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try. We'll give it a shot. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Sweet. All right, turn on the supervision. Head to bed. Who knows? It might be an Aurora. Let's see. Is the TV screen flickering? Not yet. Okay, let's just do some passing time, and maybe we'll see the Aurora cut in. If it does, maybe we can see what the trader has. Don't worry, I'm hiring you back at a higher pay though. Okay, fine, it worked. I can never stay mad at you for long, Northern. I fired you. Okay, I didn't have any water, apparently, when I took a drink, so let's go over to our shelves of water here, even though it is in the dark. We're going to need some food. Let's see, gamey wolf meat. Eat that. Let's see, where's there should be another one like right there. There it is. Sweet.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I swear, dude. Oh my God, look at that.
Cats and boots and 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 cats and doon soon boots and cats and boots and cats and booties and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and doon soon boots and cats and 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 doon soon.
I think Gear's slowly figuring out what works, and he's going to try to have the bot, like, break it down in a song for us at some point. It's right. Techno fail, exactly.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Okay.
As a matter of fact, Waba am now in charge of recruitment after some strategic company restructuration, lawsuits and all what face.
Okay, this is going to give us almost 100%. So we will try this one. Okay. Hello. Oh my lord.
One pair of pants later.
Did somebody say cats?
I was looking right at the... I was looking right at that thing as it did. Oh my gosh. Faith, the end with the 750 bits. Did somebody say cats? Exactly. Thank you so much for the 750, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, indoor cat. For real. Oh my goodness. Whew. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Okay. I think I put my other knife in here. Or is it in this one? Or did I look in the same one? There it is. So we'll keep that one in case this one breaks. Probably want to get some cured guts to keep with us in case we need to get somewhere and make another bow. Do want to carry another cured deer hide on us. So our travois is now at 97%. Let's grab... Yeah, this one's almost finished. Let's grab some more arrows. Let's see, we were at 14 plus probably 16. That should be a decent amount for now, I think. I think I might try to do a dubstep with Chat Lady next. Nice. Okay. That is our stuff that we left here. We should have a little bit of water. Let's grab another liter for the road. Question. Should I grab like some flour mix to make pancakes or something? I mean, it would be quick and easy. We've got pemmican for day. We could just, I guess we could just roll with the pemmican. We're going to come back to all kinds of cured meat, though. Yeah, we moved all of our pickles over here, so we're missing just 2 jars of pickle to even out our shelves. Okay, what is our current weight? Let's see. Oh yeah, let's leave some of this stuff behind. We can leave the rose hips. I don't think I need to have 2 deer hides. So we'll drop one of those. So we'll leave some of this stuff here. I think it's just the way that it gets to a number and it breaks it down into a fraction. Otherwise, I can't think of any other reason why it would do that. But I mean, I've seen zombies like that a few times. If you wait a little bit, it'll probably go down to a smaller number. Let's see, I think our feathers were over here. Yeah, so let's do that. We also have coal on us. We can leave the rose hips here. We're going to try to get... Oh yeah, we can leave all the tinder plugs.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
What do you call a chicken that can't see? A hicken. Because it can't see.
A hicken. That was good. That was good. Oh, yes. While I'm thinking about it, our bedroll's at 85%. Let's take... Wait a minute. Didn't I just see... What was this one? Let's grab a few of these. Let's take like... How many does 10 weigh? Okay, it's not that much. We'll take that much with us. We do want to take the emergency stem. I don't think we have one on us. Oh, we do. Yeah, let's go ahead and take an extra one. I think we can leave the vitamin C here. We'll just leave that in this. Trying to think of things that we need and don't need at the same time. Oh yes, here they are. Get about 5, it'll be fine. Okay. Let's see, where are we at now? We're a little bit lighter. Maybe we can leave some of the coal behind here. There we go. Cattail stock. We'll leave the maple. No, we were going to take the maple in case we needed to make a bow for some emergency reason. Other than that, we can leave those here. We can leave the spray paint. Okay, so we're like just barely 5 kilograms over. We can still move pretty good. So we are now on our way finally to Sundered Pass.
Carry much more.
So yeah, let's see. We're leaving on day 601 to head to Sundered Pass. We recently killed the bear out on the ice, but we haven't done... I don't think we've seen the one over here recently, so we do need to be a little careful. Please watch Northern over the next time he's planning something. Oh, the intrigue. Keeping an eye on Northern might be wise, but beware of the trip wire she leaves in her wake. You hashtag that too, wouldn't you? Whoa, trip rate. I just saw that. I do notice that the audio got turned down a little bit. Let me turn back up just a hair. And if it does get a little too loud, let me know and I can adjust it. It's fine, Pouts. A few sticks probably wouldn't hurt right now. I do kind of want to have the high ground. I'm trying to see if there's any footprints that I didn't see earlier. So far, it looks pretty good. So far, oh my god! Bro! Oh, man.
Sundered Pass. It's Timer Wolf Heaven.
Yeah, I know. But this is where we're going. So, I saw somebody doing the echoes thing. What is it? What is it called?
One
I just
pair
wrote
of
it down
pants later.
earlier. Oh, come on. What is it called? Something Last Horizon or something like that. We've already done... You know what? I got it right here. I don't know why I'm sitting here worrying. Last Horizon. Yeah, we did. We've already done Buried Echoes. We did Signal Void, but we're working on Last Horizon. Details, right? So what I was thinking is I saw somebody working on it, so I know the first place we need to go is basically the weather station. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, Sundered Pass is not a kind area. It is going to kick our butt and take names if we let it. So, I think the best thing for us to do would be to go to the Forsaken Airfield and then enter from Forsaken Airfield and go in the back way through that cave, that three-way cave back there, because I think you can go to Zone of Contamination or Sundered Pass or to the other direction. And I probably see this takes me up there. I probably need to go this way. I'm trying to make this as straight line as possible. What is the Last Horizon? It's part of the little story within the survival. So we've been looking for this Rudiger and his project stuff. So now we're heading to Sundered Pass where some of that's ending.
That's a lot of nuts!
Waits patiently for Northern to be occupied to silently sneak in under her and tie her shoelaces together.
Yes, yes. Start with the shoelaces. That little Chihuahua dog is awesome, Northern. I love that emote. Try reading it when you were on it. Oh yeah. So, sorry. Enter Sundered Pass to look for evidence of Rudiger's escape. Sorry. Yeah, oh, for sure. Somebody was, like, right behind us and we didn't even realize it. I'll just do a little skedaddling here. Oh, crap. I tried to run up the hill and I couldn't go. Oh my god.
Joanna.
Cage for him.
One pair of pants later.
I need to have my bow or my torch or something out. Bro, Cage Free, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
With all the brown pants, you need stock in a dry cleaner.
You know, at one point for a choice in careers, I wouldn't really say career, but just a job to do, I had the opportunity to possibly take over control of 2 laundromats. And with taking control of them, I would be managing them, stocking the machines and stuff. Roger, what did you do? Can y'all hear Roger? Is it doing it again? Silent Roger. Okay, everything is where it's supposed to be. Roger, I don't like you not talking to people. It's not very kind of you. Let's see if that triggers him. Yeah, 95% success rate. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he went rogue. Yeah.
Hey there,
There we go.
Hyperman. I'm feeling a bit annoyed since you summoned me mid-nap, though I'll gladly trade some pizza slices for a shrimp or 2.
Sorry, Roger. Okay. Okay, that one works. So hopefully Roger will be willing to speak up now. So we'll see. But I was saying earlier, Roger is getting another update.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Roger is clearly rotten. Literally, he's been dead for months.
Yeah, it's like he's, you would know about this zombie. He's a zombie fish now at this point. He's staying alive by means of our sheer love for him is keeping him alive. Not huge money, but good money nonetheless, and you can get a lot of automation if you get the money to upgrade half of them. Yes. So, first of all, real quick, absolutely a zombie. So Roger is going to be getting another upgrade. I did find some documentation on how to set up some things. So that means if you guys say to Roger, hey Roger, I really like your song, Roger might say, okay, well, since you asked so nicely, and he will play the song himself. Or sometimes he won't. Then the other way is you'll ask him a question about, like, well, who's the lead in the pizza slices right now? And he might say, oh, well, currently it's Northern or Rainstorm. I think we need to shake it up.
The Umbrella Corporation is currently in talks with Waba Incorporated to make a new drink.
The Umbrella Corporation. The symbiote drink. There you go. That would be interesting. So basically, Roger could trigger a King of the Hill. Roger might interact with you guys based on stuff that you do. So if you're nice to Roger, I am going to give you guys the opportunity to feed Roger. And he is going to remember people who feed him. So he's going to start having a better memory and stuff like that. So you never know. When you talk to him, he might be friendly to you and be like, you know what? I think you deserve some extra pizza slices. And he might give you some. Who knows? So this is all stuff I've been working on. So it's not something I can just do in an evening and then like put it out there for everybody to use. So I'm having to test it in the background. I'll feed Roger. I got lots of people I have swimming with the fishes.
Just swimming by, keeping the vibes warm. If you've got any shiny stories or scrumptious snacks you want to share, I'm all ears.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Cage, you might not want to speak about things that could get you visits from Waba's hired subcontractors for knees. Potentially, maybe kinda. Lol.
For real. Oh no, it looks like we're gonna get some dubstep here. Let's see if Gear managed to pull it off. Come on, chat lady, be nice.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Wubba 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 wub 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 dubba dubba wubba dubba dubba wub 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 free 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 wubba wubba wub 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 ch free wub wub ff free wub 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 wub.
It's the E. See, fail. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. And you know, it's not you failing. It's the chat bot lady. You know, she's the one that's kind of not delivering what we're expecting. That's the problem. Yeah, 7 out of 10. The wub 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 at the end was closer to anything else. It's 7 out of 10 in my book. There you go. This is kind of a eerie looking day. It's like it's overcast, but not really overcast. I wonder if this would be a Maglin's kind of day or not. Still, next Skrillex singling. 8 years and 6 months. I can't believe it's been 8 years.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Brain, the Umbrella Corporation has plenty of protection to send anywhere. We are also looking for new
going that way.
employees. The last group didn't last long. Cage for one laugh.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. I heard the doggo. I was trying to see which direction those paw prints were going so I could go the opposite direction. Looking for the last group didn't last long. You know, it's funny. I saw somebody making like little vials of like specimens that they would add like glitter and stuff inside of, and they put like the Umbrella Corporation like logo and serial numbers and stuff like that, and they put it in a thing that like shined a light through it, and they were selling them like props. And man, I wanted to get one of those so bad. They were really cool looking. Alright. Eyes locked on the oven. A timer dings. Footsteps approach.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Ooh, quite a
That's
few
a lot
made
of
it
nuts!
out.
I have 3 vials if you want me to show you. No labels though. Made them myself.
Oh, that's amazing. You made some yourself? That's so cool. Feel free to share them in the Discord. Do a, in one of the Discord channels there. That would be so cool. Because I had been wanting to buy some of the things like that at some point. I really like how
I'll take a pound
creative
of nuts.
people can get with stuff like that.
That's a lot of nuts!
The next new drink from the Umbrella, Waba Incorporated collab has been leaked. Waba Juice. You'll love it to in death. It's still a work in progress though, Kappa.
You love it to death. Now, do you love it to death, or does Waba Juice love you to death? There's a difference. So maybe it's a mutual love you to death. I don't even want to know how much it costs for buying every component by themselves. For what? Oh, well, it comes like it was a PC stupid to buy components by themselves over pre-built. Why should I spend $1,400 on a CPU when I can buy something better for only $2,000? Yeah, the only problem with buying pre-builts, 90% of the time, the motherboards are trash. The components are great. You might get great RAM. You might get a good hard drive. You might get a good video card. You might have an amazing power supply. All that stuff. But usually the motherboard is trash. So, what I would recommend is buying a really nice motherboard.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Getting a pre-built that motherboard can fit in. And then you get the computer, you disassemble it, put the new motherboard in, reassemble it, put a fresh install of Windows on it, and you're gold. That is probably right now the best way to save money. Waba Juice loves its clients to death. Less lawsuits. There you go. We also have a body extraction program. Free of charge, no reasons. Well, you have to, otherwise the bodies become animated on their own, right? Because I imagine that's a side effect of Waba Juice is sudden corpse animation or something like that. You want to make a stealth build? Oh, are you kidding me? Yep, I'm just over here walking along, just completely missed that. Which leads Roger to getting fed. It's all connected. Roger's over here wondering why his shrimp tastes like pork. Wait, that's not pork.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's a lot of nuts!
I once used my parents' credit card to buy a motherboard. Then after they found out I got hit hard by the father's board. Mistakes were made and lessons learned.
Oh, Rainstorm, that's hilarious. The fatherboard. Soylent Green is people. Yes, exactly. Yeah. As long as Waba Juice is not a form of Soylent Green, we'll be fine. You know, I'm okay with questionable asbestos chemicals, you know, insulation, whatever you want to call it, inside of it. As long as we're not drinking people, we're fine. What was this dispo jokes? About that, as long as this may be less than 2%, please. I mean, I've heard of 2% milk. Can the Soylent Green be less than 1%, please? People will start drawing conclusions and speak to my lawyer. Oh, it's so good.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Rainstorm is lying. He's so old the motherboard used to be carved out of stone tablets.
Oh, man. Any one of the photo ones is fine. Like I think there's a section in there for I did a thing, and that would probably be a good one. True Bard. Can't wait for next month when we're watching Hyperstream episode 5. Out of nowhere we get most risky adult jokes, and we hear hyperventilating from their stream. Oh my goodness. Harsh but true. I mean, who knows? I mean, it could very well happen. You know, I really need to start playing through the story again. Because it takes... How long would you guys say it takes to play through the story to the end of the most recent episode? Well, I guess would be episode 4. Because it would have to take several... It would probably be several stream sessions to get through that. 30-ish hours? Okay. I know that a lot of you have probably seen that multiple times, so that might be something I do off-stream. I might try to speedrun it just to get up to the latest one, and then maybe I'll stream the tail number 4 or something like that. I wish there was a way that we could eat something and get our well-fed up like almost instantly. If there's a food for that, let me know.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I'm old enough now that I'm just waiting to forget more meaningful things. Like where I work or that I have to work.
That's a good one. I wish I could give myself selective amnesia. And what I mean by that, I would like to be able to make myself forget certain movies or TV shows or video games that I have played, especially ones that are like good movies that have like a plot twist in them, so that I can watch them again for the first time and just not know what's going to happen. I would love that so much. There's several movies and like just good TV shows that I would just love to watch for the first time again. So, also I'll just say I hate the first person in story mode. I miss the Redux. It adds so much more flavor and didn't feel like you're walking head wandering around helping folks. Yeah. Just posted. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that, Cage. If I get a free moment right after stream, I'll definitely be checking those out. Thank you for putting those in there. Oh, I do see some birch bark. Are you going to stay here? Or are you going to be one of those that disappears? I've got one over here that likes to vanish on me. Pretty sure we grabbed most of the... Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah, see, like that stick, there's 2 sticks there that both just disappear. There is a birch bark down there. Alright, there's one here. This one hopefully will stay. But if I come back up here, there's a birch bark right there. I bet that's the one that disappears. Nope. Come on. It's like I thought I was going to get it. I could sneak down here. Can I sneak down? Nope, nope, nope. Right here.
I'll take
nope.
a pound
Oh, there's
of nuts.
2 of them. What is that? Is that one right there too?
My long run file is apparently too large and my PC drops to like 4 FPS all the time.
Your long run file is apparently too large and my PC drops. Yeah. You know, I've noticed that about this run that I'm doing. I wonder if there are a lot of like items in certain locations that they have to render them in, especially with the new
Ooh,
like
piece of birch bark. Ooh, piece of birch bark. Ooh, piece of birch bark.
True. Like the new long distance render, I wonder if that plays into some of that. Told my wife to be careful with my memory stick because it cannot handle all those megabytes. Yeah.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of
Thank
nuts!
you, Michael, for the bits.
At Zombie of Amp 69 yesterday I told me wife to be careful with my memory stick cause it cannot handle all those megabytes kappa.
Yep. So right now, yeah, we're just passing through here. Hopefully we can get through here mainly unmolested. Oh, I hear some ptarmigans down there. Is that the ptarmigan there? I can hear him, but I can't see him. With megabytes, I'm just hoping someone has no teeth. Now, so far, I'm very happy about the weather. It's been very kind to us. We'll probably swing by the camp office and, yeah, we'll probably spend the night at the camp office. Just because, I mean, we could, like, once we leave the camp office, we're going to be outside pretty much all the way until we get to, the tunnel for the rail line on the far side of, Broken Railroad. So hopefully we can get over there in a reasonable amount of time. It is pretty interesting when you put your mind to it to go from one side of the world in this game to the other. It can be done pretty quickly. It's just a matter of how much lollygagging do you want to do. Oh, hello. I don't think he saw me. I usually don't use this crouchy kind of method to catch up to the wolves. It would just be nice for him to turn around. Is weird. I found no coal had respawned. It had been 200 days from the last visit. You know, sometimes I wonder about that, zombie, because I was testing some things out in the zone of contamination, like right after the map had released. And I know I hadn't had 200 days go by or anything like that. But I was curious if, because it was a DLC area, if it has trouble loading in sometimes. I'm hoping to get to the camp office and just maybe grab some cooked fish or something. Yeah, I mean, it should be like pretty reasonable. Yeah, 25 days. But I'm wondering if because they weren't part of the main game maps and stuff, like the clock doesn't want to run right unless you're in the far territories. Because like even if you hit the map here and go to world, it's just this world. But when you get to the far territories, when you go to the world map there, it's the far territories map.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
We at Waba International Incorporated would like to remind everyone that Waba juice is now sugar-free. We ran out of sugar a while ago and had to replace it with some white-looking powdered stuff. Guess we'll see soon enough if it's fine or not tongue.
The next thing will be Waba powder and not Waba juice. I went there for those woodworking tools, second pair. Yeah, exactly. You know those Got Milk commercials back in, was it the late 90s, early 2000s, Got Milk, and it had like the milk mustaches? It's Waba powder, and it's like mustache and powder. They're meant to be added in water, but I just take them straight. You know those like powder packs you add to water and you shake the bottle up and stuff like that? It's exactly putting the Coke in.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Also, that's what give Waba juice its potency, lululol.
Allegedly. Allegedly. We don't know. See, those are some of the mystery ingredients, you know, between powdered cocaine and powdered heroin. I don't know what other ones are in there. Allegedly, yeah.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Adrenaline.
I remember when the wife of my kids was pregnant. I got her the Got Milk shirt.
Zombie, that's amazing. That's amazing, Zombie. Oh, that is a great shirt. That would be a great shirt for that. We really don't know how we make it. Alright, I'm gonna have to eat again. I was hoping to save that. We haven't even got there and we're already eating all of our pemmican. Apparently I dropped a bunch of torches there. Okay, we got a fish out here. 460 calories. And maybe there's one in here we can cook up or something, or maybe there's one already cooked on the floor.
Behind.
Looks like we've already eaten the fish on the floor.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Also, since the update, I've not seen one single moose in Mystery Lake.
I know, right? I was gonna say, I don't think I put any... We could... I'm not gonna eat Roger. We can't do that. And then once we get done with some other stuff, we'll have to come back and add more derp fish to the derp wall. Definitely got to be something that we do. You know what? I'm going to drop some of this stuff in here so that we can go get some of this stuff from the by the ice fishing hut. There we go.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
You have to make it back first. Sundered Pass is brutal.
That is true. That is true. That's why I'm going to go in the back way, giggity, and get to the spot that we need to get to as fast as possible. And then from there, figure out where we need to go next. Which I have a feeling is going to have to be down and then up into the back.
That's a lot of nuts!
We'll figure it out.
We at WABA International Incorporated would like to say WABA doesn't know what she's saying. We totally know what we're doing, like 50% of the time anyway, which is better than 0% of the time by 50%.
50% of the time it works, 100% of the time. Exactly. All right,
I'll
you
take
cooked?
a pound of nuts.
You are cooked.
That's a lot of nuts!
There we go.
The maths.
What was that? The maths. Yes, exactly. If I had a nickel for every time that, exactly. I love that emote.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
If I had a nickel for every time that.
All right, we full? We are full. Let's drink. All right. Doesn't look like there's a lot of visitors in the area. We're going to take all the cooked food and we're just going to walk back quickly because we do have a little stinky on us now. I tell you what, this working on all this stuff with the Roger command to get Roger to have a memory. So basically, one thing that I've added is every time you guys interact with Roger after the stream, it's going to save your interactions and update individual files for the people that interacted with Roger. So Roger was going to remember things that you've discussed with him. And I tested it out for a little while, over a course of a few days. So if you ask Roger some off-the-wall stuff, he's going to remember it. But it's pretty interesting how he uses that in his memory, which is
I'll take a pound of nuts.
It's kind of interesting.
That's a lot of nuts!
Roger will remember that trademark.
It's pretty funny.
Nope, I'm not into blackmail, just fishing for shrimp and shiny things. But if you've got pizza, I might reconsider my stance on secrets.
So basically, now that Rainstorm has asked him that, it's going to be updated that was one of the questions that he asked. So it could alter the flavor of how he responds. Like, what kind of question would you call that? A pokingly suggestive, or like, what kind of question would you kind of, so he's gonna be like, okay, Rainstorm is this type of person, I'm gonna respond accordingly. So it's gonna make it interesting. Do you realize you're lying dead on an armchair? Dude. Oh man. And some people just pull no punches at all. They tell it like it is. Okay, the sun's going down. All of our stats are looking halfway decent. We are getting tired. Let's just do 10 hours of sleep, and then we'll do a bunch of passing time. Roger will have an existential crisis soon. More than likely. More than likely. But see, the beautiful thing about this is then I will be able to use that information. So then, like, if I want to make another song about Chad or something like that, I'll have your interactions with Roger to make something with. And I think that's going to be the cool part. Is it'll be real information about you guys that will be related to the stream, and I think that'll be interesting. All right, it's nice daytime now. Let's see, let's wait to drink. Let's go downstairs. Let's stuff our faces with bear meat. Might as well eat just a little bit more. Okay, as much as I want to carry the extra food with us, we'll leave it here. We need water, don't we? Yeah, I got a few sticks. Let's start a fire real quick. 12 gallons of wood. They're problem solved, exactly. So
I'll take a pound of nuts.
liter and a liter.
That's a lot of nuts!
There we go.
The Umbrella Corporation has a great
I'm not a
complaint
zombie,
department.
just a delightful
0
trout
complaints
chilling on a
this year.
stream, no grave life for me. If anything, I'm swimming through shiny snacks and singing my tune instead.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. One of those was a cheer, and then the other one was the Roger command. I'm trying to figure out why some of these are overlapping. I don't know if the cheer one has a lock on it until it's done. You realize you're lying dead in an armchair and was brought back to life via AI. You're a zombie like me, Roger.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
He didn't bite Kappa.
He didn't bite. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Let me double check what he said, because it was two things were going on. So let's see. The output file says, I'm not a zombie. I'm just a delightful trout chilling on a stream. No grave life for me. If anything, I'm swimming through shiny snacks and singing my tune instead. Yeah, so he's in denial. That's what it is. Roger's in denial of his current situation. So, can you blame him? I mean, can you blame him? Yeah, denial. Total denial. No. Take a torch. Take a torch. There we go.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Denial isn't just a river in Egypt.
Yeah, that's true. Totally. Yes, you're right, Rainstorm. It does look like that. Now, let me double check, because with the commands, like the Roger command...
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Yeah.
That's a lot of nuts!
Looks like cheer commands cue one after the others but do overlap other different voice commands.
Yes. So that's under that. So those are bits that you guys are doing. There it is. Yeah, they're locked, basically.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Denial is the river Roger swims in.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yep. He probably frequents it a lot. Of course, he might just be fed up with dealing with all of our antics, and he's just like, you know what? I'm gonna sing my own tune no matter what. Roger's Egyptian. He's from Mystery Lake in Canada. That's a big difference there. Great Bear is supposed to be in Canada, right? It's one heck of a swim. Yeah, one hell of a swim. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. Where are you going, Mr. Rabbit? We're just passing through, that's all. Roger, you good over there, Bram? Bram?
Not really. I'm
Not really?
swimming in a sea of annoyance right now. Just dreaming of shiny shrimp and wondering whose idea it was to summon me mid-nap.
Oh, God! Oh, my God. What the heck? It is so big.
One pair of pants later.
It's as big as I am. Oh my God. Oh. All I know is I looked over and it had horns. Scared the crap
I'll
out
take
of me.
a pound of nuts.
Oh.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hi, Park. You just won that in a fair?
Oh. Did you win that in a fair? I want the stuffy Highland cow. It's so cute. It is all. It's very soft too. The thing is massive. It is huge.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Okay,
That's a lot of nuts!
Gotcha.
I want the stuffy Highland cow.
Oh my God. I need a moment after that one. Looking over and seeing horns on that. Oh my God. I was not ready to see horns. Thank you guys for all the little bits here and there on the chats and stuff. I appreciate it, guys. Okay.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
At Hypermax 2100 isn't feeling the horny tonight, Kappa.
Not that kind. There's a big difference. Oh man, that's funny. Oh my goodness. Hashtag Geedy. Holy. All right, man, I'm really surprised. This weather's been very kind to us. It's probably going to turn into absolute dog water whenever we get over to the far territories. I do see a wolf. Let's get this ready. I think we used up all of our sticks. I know we're risking... Yeah, there he is. He's right there. We're risking twisting our ankle, but we'll probably be able to manage just fine. Let's just get out of here and we'll be alright. There we go. Leave Mystery Lake.
I need to drop something.
All right. And this is where the fun part starts to begin. There's not really any real shelter from here until we get to the tunnel in the other side of Broken Railroad, so hopefully the weather will hold out. Even if we do get a blizzard, we can probably just push our way as far as we can until we get to a decent safe spot. The only other problem with taking this much time to walk through an area is it is going to take longer for us to get our well fed back, because traveling like this just takes so much more time. But that's how it goes. I'm actually curious if the moose is over there. So I haven't seen... The only place that I saw a moose recently was in Mountain Town. That was our last moose kill. You know, I don't know if the duel is working or not. I can't remember if I got the duel working or not. What? What? It is not? Okay. That was one of them. I knew there was one that I hadn't quite fixed. Because all of the other ones I've had to recreate. And, so that's one of the ones that I wasn't sure how to get it to work properly. Because to make a command for somebody to start it, and then for somebody else to use the same command to finish it or continue it, is not as easy as it sounds. And there is a bear over there. So we will have to keep an eye out for the bear. When Spine Gear gets to live a bit longer than I'll take a second and pass like a little bit of time till we warm up a little bit more. Oop, there we go. Why did I have... Wait. Where was it? I just saw it. I had the symbol for, like, sprain risk. Right there. Right there. Huh. Apparently standing on that was enough of a slope to risk twisting my ankle on it. It wouldn't hurt to get some stuff for fire making. Let's see, where did the bear go? We did do some passing time. Okay. Okay, there he is. He was heading right to where we were. Let's get moving. What did you do to Bob? I haven't seen him all night. Bob is likely hiding, perhaps avoiding an encounter with your concerns. Or maybe he just can't handle the drama. Okay, I do have a question. You probably had noticed that the 8-ball was really more like an 8-ball previously. It was very cryptic. It didn't reference any previous stuff. Oh my goodness! And there's the Deadpool. In with a raiding party. Welcome into Deadpool. Thank you so much for the raid there. How you doing, my friend? It is so good to see you. Make sure to get a nice little shout out for Deadpool. Here we go. Or, I think, Rainstorm got it. Thank you, Rainstorm. I do appreciate it. Even if it does a double shout out, it's perfectly fine. What up? Gotta go get some pizza. Yes, there you go, man. Good place to go get some pizza. Looks like you were playing The Long Dark as well. One of TLD's backbone community streamers is the Deadpool. He's done some pretty amazing stuff in The Long Dark. I know probably most of you know the Deadpool, but you guys should totally drop him a follow if you don't know him or haven't dropped him a follow yet. Dual purpose emotes. Let's go. Yes, exactly. Alright, thankfully we are weathering the weather pretty good, getting all of our gear nice and fixed up for the trip out here was probably the best thing we could have done. Looks like we have a wolf over there. We're going to give him a little bit of space. And hopefully we can... Oh, we guys, keep moving, keep moving. Ooh, always forget about that. I always forget about the weak ice through here. Especially when I'm trying to just cut through the area. And there is quite a few cattail stalks through here that I could probably come back and harvest at some point. I also need to like sweep through this area and make sure I have all of the rose hips and stuff from like areas like this. Once I'm kind of done doing this quest that we're doing now, I don't think there's going to be that many reasons for us to come back to the far territories unless we just get bored and want something to do. So I'm going to try to grab as much stuff as possible while we're in Sundered Pass. I don't think there's a lot to be brought back other than like the camera and stuff. So that's one of the things we're going to do while we're there, is just try to find a lot of the more meaningful stuff and see if we can bring it back with us. And then from there we can either go from Sundered Pass back to the little area that you come in through, like down the rope and stuff, or we can come back through Forsaken Airfield and grab any other things that we had left behind on the way. I know we had got a ton of car batteries, but at this point, I don't think the trader's asking for any more car batteries.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
There's like 500 rose hips in Sundered Pass.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like if I can take the time to go through safely and get them, it might be worth it. And part of what I'm going to be doing there might allow me to get a lot of them. I kind of want to be strategic about how I go through here, so I'm efficient, but I'm minimizing my interactions with the Timberwolves and stuff like that, just so that we don't risk our run at this point. That's my biggest thing. I would rather not get the rose hips than risk the run. So that's the biggest thing for me. And at some point we need to destroy this thing. Oh yeah, this is all my unsafe water. You're probably unsafe too, aren't you? You know, I am gonna take this with me so that when we do get to a fire, we can all we have to do is boil it and we'll be fine. It'll just save us some time. Again, I'm not gonna complain. This weather through here is absolutely gorgeous. We're toasty 5 degrees Celsius. It's midday. At this point, I don't care if it comes in and blows in a blizzard, because it has been just absolutely amazing travel up until this point. So, Coles, I said so. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Hope you and your group are doing fantastic. Welcome in. Hello to you as well. Looks like you guys are playing the Long Dark as well. I hope your run is going good. Thank you for that follow there. I'm Not exactly sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate it. I had stressful Loper few days, but did we die? No. That is excellent. That is excellent. Because I said so. Hyperman. Okay, because I said so. All right, awesome. I try so hard to say people's names right. And most of the time I inevitably say them wrong. Let's see. Corsairs. Thank you so much for the follow there as well. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. We are currently just past 600 days, and we are heading back to the far territories. We're trying to finish up our last horizon. We've already done these two. So that's what we're doing. We're heading to Sundered Pass now. But we are going to go through by means of the Forsaken Airfield. That way we can go in the back way and be kind of up on the upper shelf where I believe it starts. So there are a lot of TLD players. Yes. There's been quite a few people. I think a lot of us are hopeful that some of the new stuff for the episode 5 will miraculously get released sooner than they estimated, but who knows? Who knows? I need to go lay down, so I'm going to leave a lurk and see you next time. Well, I completely understand. Please make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your group here, and I'll do my best to take care of them. But I hope you feel better, and we'll catch you next time. Thank you for the lurk. All right, I put my bow away, but I know that up here there could be a wolf up here. We came through here not terribly long ago. We did spend a few days in Coastal Highway repairing everything. We did a few trader stuff. We did some ice fishing. We did a little base improvements. So there could be some wolves out here. So we just gotta pay attention. We were told there would be cookies. Well, we don't have cookies, but you know what? We got pizza. So we got pizza right there. Yes, a lot of pizza. Exactly. Our chat currency is pizza slices, so welcome on in. I'm assuming that's pronounced Rhinomax. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Follow for the pizza. Absolutely. And with the follow, you get some free pizza, too. You get some free emotes on those, so feel free to use those free pizza emotes. Blaze, welcome in. Good to see you. What? Am I just seeing that? What is that? Oh, I think it's a piece of the rail line I'm seeing there. Okay, yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, I think that fire that we had built there previously was where we had dealt with a wolf.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
And there's the wolf. Okay.
There's a lot of Hawaiian pizza left for some reason. Help yourself, Kappa.
All right, wolf. Yeah, you're gonna have to come running. And oh, here comes the snow. But I don't know why there'd be Hawaiian left over. I know quite a few people that like Hawaiian. Which way you going, wolf? Huh? Which way you going? You coming around the end of that, or are you going this way? You gonna double around? Where you going? Did you give up? Yeah, I hear you. Where are you at? You way over there, or are you up here? Yeah, the weather decided to change on us, and we're actually not in a terrible spot for the weather to change on us. Can't complain. We've had like 2.5 days of like nothing but blue skies and sun. You can stalk me for a little while. No. Oh, dude.
Hawaiian pizza is great.
No.
1 pair of pants later.
Why do I do this to myself? Yes, I hear you. I hear you. I know we're getting very tired on top of everything else, too. It's towards the... You know what? Where are you at? Okay, you are behind that tree. Okay. That's what the brown pants... we have a brown pants emote, and that's what that's all about. Is all the scares. I have so many brown pants. A long
I'll
dark.
take a
I like
pound of
that.
nuts.
I like that.
That's a lot of nuts!
Also help yourself to a few cans of guava juice. If you start seeing double and everything starts spinning, it's perfectly normal, don't worry.
It's perfectly normal. Yes, exactly. I like pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapeno. Yes. You know, in this chat, in this channel, we understand people are going to have different views of pizza. But I will say this: I will respect everybody's decisions to have whatever toppings on their pizza they want.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Hyper's shirt isn't brown, so it's not that bad. Yet.
Not that bad yet. Yeah, when the shirt turns brown, it's really bad. All right, dude. Pour my wabba juice into a mug, and it wouldn't stop jiggling. Oh, you got a can of activated wabba juice. That's a big one, bro. Oh my God.
Do not let Park order pizza.
Do not let Psycho Kitten order pizza. Yeah, I mean, she came through and scared the crap out of me with a giant cow duck thing, like a stuffed thing. It was
That's
hilarious.
A lot of nuts!
All right, Wolf, come on.
And every third can of guava juice.
Every third can of wabba juice. All right, we'll take care of the wolf. Sorry, buddy. I was trying to get out of the area before I had to shoot you. But Alice, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I know. I heard it and I lit the match. I was like, did I slow down enough that the wolf caught up with me? Oh, goodness.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Brown shirt is also a very bad reference to some people in 1930s Germany.
That's true. Yes, I didn't even think about that. Of course, I'm hoping the 30s are far enough away that it's almost 100 years now. But, you know, some distance, they're usually right on me when I get them. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I hear other wolves in the distance, but I think we'll be okay. There's the bunny over there. You know, I probably should have had some wolf steaks. Let's eat one of this to just get some energy. Thankfully, this is going to work out pretty good. We'll be able to use the torch if the wind doesn't pick up and blow it out before we get in the tunnel. Don't blame PK for anything. No, I'm not. I'm not. House, thank you so much for the bits earlier. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Alright. We made it across. So far, there's occasionally there could be a wolf over here, but I think we're okay for the moment. Plus, we do have a torch, a little help. Yeah, we already grabbed like... Oh, are you kidding me? I was right. There's another wolf. Well, maybe we can get a snack from this guy. Man, 2 arrows crunching, I swear. I bet I don't even have stuff for firewood, do I? Do I? Do I have stuff for firewood? Wolf steaks, exactly, exactly. Alright, let's go for here. Yeah, torch Yeah, fuel's only torches. You got stakes in your pocket. They're all over you. Nah, all I've got is pemmican.
Come on.
And the wind. The wind. Are you serious, wind? 7 minutes. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's use the knife. Fire's gonna definitely be out by then. Suddenly we're getting cold. No way. Fire's still kind Ooh, this is kind of interesting looking. Look at that. Oh, and a King of the Hill. Rainstorm has triggered the King of the Hill.
Something's gotta go.
Rainstorm is challenging. G, it's me. G is still King of the Hill. Are you kidding me? Okay, first of all, we're going to drink some water. I can't believe G is still King of the Hill. Alright, we're good at the moment. I know we're going to smell, but I don't think... Oh, no. What else did I leave there? I dropped the stuff on the floor at the Mystery Lake camp office. I think I left a hatchet. What else did I leave there? Alright, we got our bedroll. I left the hatchet. We probably are okay without the hatchet, because we don't really need to chop down anything. Alright, Rhinomax, thank you so much. So we left our lantern in... Mystery Lake.
From the start.
What a blunder that was. So currently we're sitting with 3 torches. So I'm going to have to build a fire just to make torches. G1 again. Cougar knife is better than the hatchet. Yes, and that's the thing. We do have these, but I'm gonna need to be able to see through here. I have this for you guys, like we can turn night vision on for you guys, but that doesn't help it for me. Because it is like ridiculously dark. I can, I'm gonna turn it on for you guys. Like, it is very dark. I can barely make out these lines. Okay, I can see the light around the train flickering there. And I can't remember which side. I think it's this side.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Watch your own stream on your phone.
I know, I'm trying not to cheese it that way, but I can actually, like, if I turn this off, I don't know if you guys could see that little glow in the center of the screen, so I can kind of determine, see how it's like pulsating? So I can kind of see that a little bit. I know if you're watching on like with bright lights on in the room, it's probably really hard to see. Yeah, I can't believe I left the lantern. I can't believe I left the lantern behind. But in reality, it is kind of nice not to be hauling around the extra weight of it. I'm old, it's already hard to see. And it's not like in here there's like any particular challenge that's gonna pop up. There's not like a hidden wolf or anything that we have to battle against or anything. The biggest thing would be just getting stuck on something would be the biggest thing. Okay. I think this is one of the train cars here. I think this is the one we go on the right side here. The light scares me because it could be the light. Well, we are in a tunnel, and it technically is the light coming from the end of the tunnel. But you notice something about light at the end of the tunnel? Is when you're in the tunnel, the light at the end of the tunnel always seems more significant than it is when you get there. So, like right now, what we see in the distance there, the closer we get to it, where we saw it before, it's not the same. So, is it really all just an illusion? It's usually a train for you. Okay, I know the door is going to be up here somewhere. I think there's like a little landslide, and then it's after the little landslide. I know there's going to be like a propane tank like thing on the right, unless I've already passed it. Oh, there it is. I see it. I can barely see that. Yeah, I can see that on my screen. Okay, this is where it's going to be difficult to see where I'm going. There's a wall there. Ooh, what was that? It's like debris. Okay, that's, I think that's the wall. There's a, is that a barrel? Okay, this looks like a hallway. Ooh, what was that? Okay, that's another barrel. Is that a torch? Or is it a cable? Ooh, so there's like an opening there. That must be that room. I guess stuff on the floor. I don't remember there being that much junk. Sleep on a pile of rocks? Man, that sounds great. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Let's see. Oh, there's more stuff over there by the little... That looks like animal fat. Maybe, what is that, a can right there? Maybe spray paint? We're tired. Try turning the bed. I'm trying to get it on the little pieces of stuff here by the bottom of the screen. Yeah, those look kind of like pieces of fat. Yeah, those look like spray cans. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. I guess a pemmican will be fine. Try not to accidentally eat some of the other stuff. Water. And now just 10 hours of sleep. Sounds like the Aurora. I wonder how much I can see now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Can definitely see a lot better. Still pretty dark. Pick this up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we can see all the way down. Let's see. If I turn this off, it's definitely a little bit more, moody looking, but I can definitely see better.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Why are you complaining? I know we're working on keeping our well-fed going. I kind of want to step outside and cook some of this food. Let's see, before I go outside. 2 sticks. That's all I have is 2 sticks. Okay. Need to try to find some firewood. Okay, now I can turn that off. Ooh, pretty. Look at that. It's a little chilly out here, but I think if I can get down to a point where I can find some more sticks or something. It's only -1. It's not that terrible. There can be some wolves down here, so we gotta be a little careful. Okay, I see some sticks over here. I'll take the quick way down. I cannot run. What did I pick up that what did I pick up that we can't run? I guess it's the wolf meat, probably. Yeah, all these sticks will help a lot. Okay, we're gonna be pulling in all of whatever might be alive over here. So let's make a fire right here and go. Excellent. Thank you, earlier Northern, for that help with the bedroll. I'll save 1 stick for now. We will do the skillet, and we will do the pot. In the pot, we're going to take some of this, and we'll boil that, and in here we will cook the fresh wolf meat, and right here I'm going to drop the fat. Boy, that sure is pretty tonight. So let's see, we can probably wait on this to cook. Eat that right away. Yep, it is indeed pretty. Got some nice, looks like blues and greens going on. It's like we're directly above us right now. Alright, that is boiled. So now we can, we've got a decent amount of water now. We can start cooking in this. So there we go. I'm going to eat as much of this as I possibly can. Works out pretty good. That saves us from eating too much of our other stuff along the way. Okay, the wind's picking up. That's fine. Let's try to get a liter of water going. Okay, please don't kill my fire. And maybe we'll do a half a liter on this one. And since I don't have a lantern, I do need to get as much of this as I possibly can out of here.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It is, because you don't have your well fed right now, you feel puny. I'm going to add this last stick, and we'll grab one more torch. Now that we've grabbed this, I'm going to try to go along the far side edge. Hopefully we can get over here and not have the wind blow out our torch. It does look like it's pretty bad wind, but there's not much we can do about it right now. Since we are going to be going through a lot of the caves at the moment, I think we can go ahead and push through even though it is kind of nighttime. here as fast as I can. I'm still gonna have to watch out for the wolves. I think even with even with the Aurora wolves, I think the Aurora wolves don't they don't treat torches like the normal wolves do. It's a possibility, but is there something hidden back here? Well, I guess this is a little spot. This would be a good little spot to
This pack is getting too
make a
heavy to carry.
fire. Yeah, it looks like the aurora is starting to fade since the sun is starting to come up. Come on. Please don't blow my torch out. I really would like to keep this going without having to light another match. No, don't need to climb. Okay, there's another piece of animal fat there. We've definitely picked clean all of these, all of the rose hips in this area. Oh, there's a rabbit there. Okay. So far, it looks like we've managed to not have any wolves through here, which is great. I think I'm going to go ahead and trade this out for another one. Getting turned around. All right, there we go.
I can barely walk with this much
Yeah, and this is the cave with all the weird lighting glitches. Kind of curious if they're going to patch this at some point. I do want to keep an eye out in case we do come across some coal. It would be nice to have a piece or two. There's some coal right there. Okay, Tree Hammer's getting a heist going. You know what? I'm gonna join that heist. See if I can't get something going. Man, join the heist and immediately I get bonked out. And Wabba just barely missed it.
The game was rigged from the start.
We done the 80% yet? Not tonight. It's been a little on the quiet side tonight. I know it is a Thursday. It's a little bit different. Wabba's in it. Wabba's like, yeah, it's time for an 80%. Well, let's do it. That's right. That's right. Okay, we are getting close. I think this is the exit right here that we're pretty close to. So you know what? I'm just going to stop right here. So, as Wabba is ordering, it is time for an 80%, so that is exactly what we're going to do. So everybody, enjoy the 80%.
last. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
Alrighty, welcome back. Hope you guys enjoy getting some extra pizza slices there. Thank you, Wabba, for doing the 80%. Really do appreciate it. You know, I had thought about doing something because the bot can notify people when there's going to be ads. And I've almost thought about running an 80% or a vibe or something during the ads so that the people that are not able to be here, like the chat will go and you can kind of see what's going on even though the video might be a commercial. And I was thinking about setting it up so it would just automatically do a little countdown and then just do something like that. That way everybody's got something to do despite there being ads. But I really wish I could fully disable the ads, but it's the way it goes. All right, I think we're almost to where we're needing to go. It is pretty close to full-on daytime. There's our exit. But the song, that's true. The song is nice, though. Yeah, that was the other thing is, you know, I don't want people to also miss out what makes... You know, the best part of that is hearing the song and everything. So, I was just trying to think of ways to kind of minimize the whole having to do ads thing, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I do want to save my torches. I don't have many torches. Okay, we're going to need to go through some of these areas. You know what? Let's wait just a little bit longer before we come through here. So I'm going to put down the bedroll here if I can. Alright, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Right there. And we're just going to let's do like 3 hours of sleep. There we go. That'll take us a little bit more into the day. And let's see. Let's eat the small piece first. Nice. Oop. And then we'll munch on this one. Okay. Guess that's another lighting glitch. I thought that was something we had dropped there previously. Probably need to harvest that for extra pieces. Like, there's a torch right there. There's no way we'll be able to get that torch back If I walk to get that torch, it loads the... That's like a torch we'll never be able to get and harvest. Still pretty windy. Man, I'm really hoping we get our well fed back pretty soon. I want to say we're on our second day. So hopefully we'll be able to get that back soon so that we can... Like, currently we just can't run. So anything that we're going to have to deal with, we're going to have to deal with it, like, face to face. Trying to get up close to the side of this hill here so that we can walk as fast as we can. Because from here we go by the boxcars that are out. There's the cave up by the hill. As long as we're warm and all of our stats, like all of our stats are really good right now. It's only -2 by how we feel. If we're blocked by the wind, we're actually warming up.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yeah, I know. Speaking of gear slowing us down, there's just... We do have a bunch of stuff on us. I think it's the extra weight of the food. I didn't want to drop that. This is gonna... The food is going to attract other animals, so we do have to be careful. Let's see, what are we running? We're right at 50, so we're 10 kilograms over our green or in the white carry capacity. The last few times I've come through here, there hasn't been a lot of wolves that have been here. I know it's possible, but I haven't seen any the last few times, so maybe we'll be okay for the moment. It's either that or... Nope, there is a wolf straight in front of me. So I knew there was a possibility of one being here. So if he's going to come try to say hello because we smell good,
carry this load for much longer.
We could try to get in between him and the rabbits. I don't know if we're close enough for him to start smelling us or not yet. So we can come over here and see what we've left behind in this cave. And I can't imagine that we left too many things in here that we would want to take with us, other than a torch for some sticks or something. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything in here that we would want to try to... And I don't think there's anything we really need to leave behind other than just leaving behind the extra meat for now. Which we might do. We might do that right here. So I'm going to eat a little bit of this, let it top us off, and then we'll drop the remainder. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, that's enough that we can sprint now. I do see a wolf over there. Let's get on top of this rock. Okay, come on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit the wolf from here, but it's right behind the tree. And I have hit the sides of trees before, thinking I'm going to get a clean shot in. Okay, there he is right there. I either hit him or scared him, one of the two. Where's the arrow? I don't see blood. Where's the arrow? Did I seriously hit him? Wait, what? I don't see the arrow at all. Did it come down? Did it come down all the way over here? There it is. So I completely missed. Okay, as long as you're over there, we'll be okay. Yeah, that was definitely a scared puppy. He was running all over the place. He was trying to get behind this rock over here, but he just couldn't fit. So, we started out pretty much at 8:30. Well, if we go through the intro and all that other stuff, probably by the time we really got into the game, it was just before 9 o'clock. So, all of 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, we haven't even gotten to Sundered Pass yet. And we're going through all of these transfer areas. We went through most of Coastal Highway, through Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, the transfer passes that we're going through here, and we're just now getting to where we can choose to go, directly or through the cave. That's the thing. If we go through Forsaken Airfield, we can go up the back way through the cave and come out. We'll have to climb up and down all those ropes, though, which, I mean, it would be the better way to go. I know, I don't like the cave either, but the only reason I say that, going that way, hang on, I'm going to turn this on for you guys. The only reason I was thinking about going that way is strictly because it will take us up to the weather station, like, a lot quicker. So you people are lost in it right now. Yeah, I started putting down stones to make sure I go certain ways to get in and out. Yeah, last time you streamed, I got lost in it last time. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of the most confusing in the game. Uh-oh. Papa, welcome in. Sorry, you currently don't have any pizza slices. I do apologize about that. There you go. Thank you, Northern, for giving him or her some pizza slices. Alright, we got a little bit of light coming in here. I'm going to leave the night vision on just for a second, even though it's a little bright. And Wabba Kodak giving some as well. Thank you. You guys being kind, Sharon. You don't even know how you have anymore. Everybody gets one. It's how it starts, right? Definitely didn't trip anyone that time. Exactly. I think people were going to start, but there wasn't enough people to start it, though. And just like that, they've got 200,000 pizza slices. Ah, that's a train. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem, is they tried to get the boss battle going, and then not enough people showed up, and so now it's on cooldown. Oh wish there was a way I could disable the cooldowns, but I can't. Okay, that looks like the light at the end of the tunnel. Alright, let me turn that off. Okay, now this should be the area that's relatively safe to be in. I'm pretty sure this area has no predators, as I've been told. But I think from here, Forsaken Airfield, and if we just beeline it straight for the cave, that's pretty much the main thing we need to do. Boy, I tell you what, after doing all those chaos runs, it's like this would be an awesome point to have like a string of emergency stems to just get there as fast as possible. Just to save time, but at the same time, it's like this is different than our chaos runs. Because it's amazing how fast and far you can travel when your heart is just racing from all the adrenaline. Yes, exactly, Northern. I wish you could too. And that's why I was like, if people have long-term saves, like these sites here where the rail cars have absolutely blocked the way to go, but like from here down the line, it's relatively straight and not destroyed. Allow the people to be able to fast travel along the rail line, or at least have it in-game move at a certain pace, and you can sit on something and just enjoy the scenery, and while you're on it, you can't be bothered by bears or other animals. You can cut through an area pretty quickly. Like maybe in Forlorn, you can go from one half of the map to the middle, and then you have to go where it's broken down and get on the other side, and then you can go from there through. Like, you have to go through the mountains and caves on foot, but once you get through here, it'd be awesome just to be able to book it all the way to one of the far territories. Like, even if it was Zone of Contamination or something, it would be kind of cool. Like this. Like, take a few, like an hour or a day or two in-game and repair it, so that you can have like a in-game version of fast travel. I think it would be interesting. It would make it worth putting the time into. There's a lone ptarmigan right there. Oh, I thought you were going to be like a pigeon and let me walk up to you. I love how they hit like invisible walls and then like just start flying up. I was just sitting there thinking about it. If we were to be able to do things like that, where we could repair these lines, there are strips of rail line where they're not being used, or they go into other places where you could remove the extra rails, and then you could bring them to places where you need them, and then you could repair them. Let's see, like right here, these are broken. So you'd have to repair this spot. I think it would be kind of interesting if they could make that possible. And another few things I think that would be kind of interesting is if you could craft a shovel. I imagine in certain areas you could use, if like the snow is deep enough, you could make an igloo with the shovel. Alright, Let's see what we left. We took a lot of stuff. We got our... Oh, the water. I remember we made all this water. There we go. That's very nice to have some water. We got plenty of water. I don't want to... Can we still run? We can. Okay. I think once we get to 50 kilograms, we can't run anymore. Our stats are looking pretty good. Are you the creepy door too? I think you're a creepy door, aren't you? Yeah, you're a creepy door. Okay. So let's go up this way towards Forsaken Airfield. Can cut through that way. If she can break apart a crowbar with her bare hand, she can definitely make a shovel. Exactly. She can harvest a pry bar, but not a pillow. Exactly. It's like, come on, make it make sense. Make it make sense. Field 31. That kind of sounds like an interesting place. It almost sounds like Studio 31. Sounds like an interesting place to visit. I mean, and I would perfectly be fine with it taking hours to repair a certain place, because once it's done, the benefits of it, man, it would be huge. It would be huge. Almost there. Almost there. Another minute on that cooldown. You know, I wonder what's up here. Like sometimes they've got these little areas where there's like a little ridge. And it's like, what's just beyond the ridge? Oh, there's ptarmigans over there. I could hear ptarmigans earlier. Okay. Don't want to get too sidetracked right now. Oh, God.
Almost there.
Almost there. For real. I'm like, come on. Thank you, House. I appreciate the bits, man. It's just like, what's up that hill? Like, is it... Like, I know this is the way to go, but is there something... Is there, like, a better way to go up that hill? Or is it, like... Is that a spawning spot up there? Like, there's things I want to do sometimes, but it's like, I don't have the time to stop and look at all of everything. Pantalus does brown. Exactly. Alright, there we go. Got a heist going now. And probably ready to go for the boss battle as well. So don't forget to join in. I think I'm going to join in on the heist. And let's see if we got the boss battle going as well. There we go. Get you guys all that stuff going.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Another thing is all of these trees in this area, if there's any way to get up there, to get like the acorns from those trees up there would be kind of cool. 5 people in the crew for the heist and the boss battle. 6. There we go. Uh-oh, the manager yelled, "Who's back here?" Everyone panics and bolts out empty-handed. Uh-oh, got busted by the manager. Let's see what happens on the boss battle. So the heist was a bust. The black bear. Oh, I think you guys will win on the black bear. Should be pretty easy. Papa Ptolemy, Wabajank, Hyperman, House, Northern Lights. Each adventure gets 6,000. Party of 6 and 6 survivors. So we had one that didn't make it. You know, if I were to come to a place like this and see these kind of sheer cliff faces and see how they have fallen around an existing road, it would just seem terrifying to want to walk through because, you know, you don't know how unstable it is and how much or likely things are to fall down again. Yeah, are we there yet? Nope. No way. We are nowhere near where we're going. We're doing the best that we can, though. I brought all my emergency stems with me, so hopefully we don't have to use them.
Trees need more doges.
You know, I was actually quite curious how close to the entrance of this area the wolves can spawn. And, like, House was, like, right on it, like he was, like, reading my thoughts. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can come down through most of this without there being a threat of wolves. House, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it.
One pair of pants later.
Yep. Oh, excuse me. Always ask that to annoy people, like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Northern, were you that kid when your parents went on trips and stuff that did stuff like that? Are we there yet? Are we there? Not saying that it's a bad thing, you know, but... If I have to turn this car around, exactly. Yeah, don't make me turn this car around. I'll turn around and take us straight back to Coastal Highway. Don't make me do it. Oh yes, we are at the complete opposite side of the map of where we probably really want to be. But it is... Unless the weather's changing, we can see a long way over to the other side of the map from here. Alright, I want to make sure I am not on auto walk when we come through here. And I'm pretty sure there's no way to really mountain goat safely. Stones? Okay. That doesn't look good. That would look like it would hurt very badly. Yeah, so pretty much straight out that way is the way we're going to be heading. But from the point where we can actually start heading that direction, it's probably going to be further down that way. I don't know if we can really mountain goat down any of these without dying. And I'm not gonna do any kind of
L just checking the old ticker.
I don't like being up against that. I don't like being up against that ledge and having something come up on me.
One pair of pants later.
I swear. Oh, zombie. Thank you for the bits, man. I can't believe we're actually as warm as we are here in Forsaken Airfield. I'm really surprised we're warm right now. We did repair everything, which I know helps a lot, but still very surprised how warm we are. When I was 11, we drove from Sacramento to Yellowstone. Took 4 days, but I was the map kid telling my mom where to turn. You know what? That is amazing, House. Those are probably some memories that you will never forget. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a cave here. I think we can make it to... I think we can make it to the airfield before it gets dark. How heavy am I now?
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, okay, let's drink some water. I don't think that's going to be enough to make us less than 50 kilograms. Eat one of these. Yeah, maybe we just drop one. Yeah, I want to still be able to sprint just a little bit. It's amazing when you hold that one little piece of stone or coal or something that just barely crosses you past that certain threshold, then it's like you just can't run at all. 4 days, I drove from Cleveland to San Francisco in less than that. Cleveland? Dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe House was trying to say because he was the map kid, it took 4 days. We don't know. I mean, if that was the reason, that's actually pretty awesome that your mom would just go by turn, and it's pretty hilarious that it took you 4 days. Car got 4 miles to the gallon. Had to map it to the gas stations. You know, sometimes you do what you gotta do, you know? See, there it is. The Pizza Hut cooks have given up. So that means that the heist is ready to go. Oh, Wabba's getting the group together. And there's the other one. The arena has been cleared, so the boss battle's ready to go. So let's do the heist and the boss battle. There we go. Excuse me just a second. I want to open my bottle of water here. I guess the label fell off of that one. We stopped in Winnemucca, then Idaho Falls, Jackson, then up to Yellowstone, and yes, we had a Cadillac sedan DeVille, 6 miles to the gallon with a 40-gallon gas tank. Oh man, those huge boat cars back in the day. But I guarantee you back in that time, House, I guarantee you back in that time, gas was probably like less than $1 a gallon. I'm not saying you're as old as I am, but I mean like around that price. So filling up with gas, that wasn't the issue. That was you know, travel back in the U.S. back at that time was so much easier. $1.35 a gallon. Or 13 cents a gallon. Which one? 135 cents. I don't Still $1.35 would be pretty awesome. Gotcha. Alright, rabbits. As long as we're staying warm and our food reserves are okay, we'll just keep rolling. The sun is getting close to setting. We can't see the sun in the sky anymore. At this point, I don't think we need to stop at this place. I think we're just going to keep going. I think we'll try to cut the corner here a little bit if we can. Just try to walk straight through. Because I don't think our turn off... You know what? I think we do want to turn up here to the right. So I think going up and over this hill, if I'm thinking the right turnage here, probably will lead us kind of where we want to go. Or I could get up here and have to turn around and come back. I'm gonna take the risk of going this way. For 9/10. Okay, I got you. Yeah, here we go. This is that good shortcut you can take. Come over the top of this. Cut that corner. Probably avoid a wolf or two or something like that. Now we've got the high ground. Kind of slip down on this upper area. There is like a building over in some of that area over there. I want to say it's kind of near where we're at. But we don't have to worry about that right now. And I only recommend going over that unless it's an absolute dire scenario. Nope, that's not where we're at. I'm getting turned around. I'm thinking we're on the other side of the map over there towards where the house is up on the upper ledge, the cabin. I thought that was over this way, but it's way over that way. Caddy had tray tables and footrest in the back of Fleetwood. Oh, man. I knew somebody that had a vehicle like that. They also had a van. And it was one of those really, like, boaty vans. I think it was like a Chevrolet. And it had everything. It had like the cloth line interiors with the little sliding window panels and all that stuff. And those were back in the day, those were some high quality vans to travel in. And I can remember, like, they had the little captain chairs that could turn around, and they had the little thing with the tray table that you could put your drinks and food on. So if you were traveling, like, you could face each other and play little board games or something like that. Those were awesome vehicles to travel in. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're just staying, trying to go as continuous as possible toward where our destination is. I kind of want to, it's going to be getting dark, and I kind of want to make sure we get to a place that we can survive in. Maybe instead of going to the main hangar, because I tend to go and just look at everything when I go in the main hangar. What did I see over there? And that was probably just that. I thought I saw maybe a wolf. Gonna head to bed. Hope everyone has a good rest of the night. Thank you for the stream, Hyper. Oh, you're very welcome. Good to see you, Wabba. And I want to apologize to you, Wabba, because I really been wanting to be in on your streams, but a lot of time you end up streaming while I'm at work, and I try to join and like put the stream on in like the background or something, but I've been incredibly busy at work lately, and I just feel bad that I can't be able to be there sometimes, but I try to watch some of the VODs when I possibly can, so I appreciate that, but still, you know. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good one. You know, I don't mind if I do. Oh, you're welcome, Wabba. Anytime. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's totally how it is.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Well, Will, it's because you've been walking non-stop from Coastal Highway to Mystery Lake, and then you went to bed, and you woke up, and you walked again. And there is a wolf right there. Maybe that was what I did see. We're just going to go straight for the hangar. I'm going to eat one of these just to have a little bit more energy. Life is why you feel tired, Will. So, one thing that I did do recently to better my own health is I started drinking more water. And I was pretty addicted to soft drinks with caffeine in it and stuff. So I tried to stop drinking drinks with caffeine in it, mainly to just avoid sodas. And let me tell you, I did not realize how much caffeine was keeping me going until I went like almost a whole month with just nothing but water. And my doctor told me, he's like, well, if you really need something that badly, why don't you drink coffee or tea that has caffeine in it? And I'm like, well, coffee does not agree with me. It tears my stomach up too much. And I just absolutely cannot stomach the taste of tea. And he said, well, I could prescribe you some caffeine pills. And I'm like, really? So there's a possibility of that. So, but I will say this, caffeine has kept me going a lot longer than I realized until I decided to stop drinking caffeine. You also have very brown pants. Oh boy, the weather is definitely changing very, very quickly. I don't think the weather's changing as much as just the lighting is changing. Like I said, I really didn't want to hang out in the hangar. And we also run the risk of the glimmer fog being a problem. But with the pemmican, we can kind of overcome that. And I guess since we're right here, we'll we'll stay here for now. It's either that or go down to one of those trailers at the end of the runway over there. And these were the fires I made to get to fire starting 5. I think this fire here was the last fire I made, and then we got to fire starting 5, which was kind of awesome.
Too heavy.
All right, excellent. So yeah, there is all kinds of extra stuff. Oh, we got an aviator cap. See, all this extra stuff, like this salt. It would be really nice to take this salt back with us, because we are kind of in need of some extra salt. We could probably take the pry bar too. See, this is why it's difficult to come through here, because there's so many things I kind of want to take back with me. We did take the suitcases last time. Okay, so let's our food store is doing pretty good, so we'll drink up the water, and let's do 10 hours of sleep. So we'll probably wake up well rested and have to just pass some time until daytime. And if we really need to make some stuff, we have the thing in the basement. Okay, we still got a decent amount of water. Now we got some of those. Speaking of which, let's eat these. Because the more of the other stuff, the wider awake we are. Of course, we're already pretty much wide awake. Okay, there's the bed. Let's do 4 hours. There we go. So, sounds like the weather is a little bit windy outside. It might be a blizzard. Gee, welcome in. I'm watching you while playing Lethal Company. Awesome.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, we're good. Oh, we got food over here. It's cooked too. Yes. All right, let's fill ourselves up. Just preventing ourselves from eating all of our pemmican in one go. And then whatever we have left, I'll drop the remainder. Sweet. I love it when we have food that we've left behind. Wow, it's cold. Okay, we are going to drop down the audio just a little bit. If it's still too loud, let me know and I can turn it down a little bit. I am gonna set the auto walk, and we're battling the wind. But at least this point we can try to just go in a straight line as possible. Well, gee, we did a King of the Hill earlier. And I think you managed to hold on to being the King of the Hill still. I think you're still King of the Hill. In fact, let me do the... Oops, I didn't mean to caps lock it. Oh, Miss Pac-Man is now. So maybe they did manage to do that. No, you're in second place. So we did an 80%. That must have been what it was. So the 80% must have, if you weren't there for the 80%, it might have bumped you down to second place. So, but they did the King of the Hill, and it was showing you as the King of the Hill, but you still managed to win that. Man, we are going to be freezing very quickly. Pretty amazing how much different the weather is from yesterday in-game and this morning in-game. Because we went from plus 7 degrees Celsius to negative 17 Celsius. It's quite a swing in temperature differences.
Can't feel my hands.
And I imagine this would be, oh, look at that sunrise. Well, we gotta take a picture of that. I don't know how well that's gonna turn out, but that's a nice sunrise photo. Very nice. Yep, now we're cold. So we will take a little bit of condition damage while we try to get over here. We did kill the bear at one point, so there's a possibility of more food being over here. But I think the best thing for us is, even though we're going to start losing condition, is to just pretty much just keep going until we get to the cave. And again, all stream. All we've been trying to do is just get to Sundered Pass. So even if it's the last thing we do for the stream tonight is to just walk onto the map, at least we have made it there, so that we can start this, I guess, quest or mission or whatever it's called.
Nothing to drink.
Now you're thirsty. Okay, we'll give you some water. We do have some birch bark on us, so the next time we sit down at a fire, we need to try to make some birch bark tea to just try to help with our condition a little bit, to help manage that. We might even try to get behind one of these cliff rock faces or something, just to start a fire, just to warm up. Because the cold is really going to be part of our enemy during all of this. A beautiful sunrise. Man, look at that. Okay, I think behind this rock right here, not the small one, but the bigger one, it might be a good spot for us to start a fire. If we put it down in this lower part. Whoa! No. Crap.
Don't mind me. Just a little wolf wanting a nibble. Bork.
Bro, I swear, man. I swear. Dude. Don't mind me. Oh, we can do a Maglin's fire too. Thank you, Michael, for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, and there's the King of the Hill. And G, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I do appreciate that. All right, piece of coal to help us warm up. And let's make a little bit of water. And while we're making the water, we will prepare the birch bark. Looks like we can make 2. There we go. We're actually warming up, which is fantastic. Who's that, Michael? Thank you so much for the what are those combos? I do appreciate that. All right, now we can place down. Okay, come on, place down the pot, and we can cook up birch bark. So while we're waiting here, I can drink this. That'll be nice and hot. That'll help keep us warm as well. Oh. The wind shifting, or the wind ending. It is going to be nice for us to get some extra torches, because we don't have our lantern, so I'm going to have to save every one of these torches. Time for bed now? No problem. Thank you, Michael, for hanging out. Thank you for the bits and stuff. Really do appreciate it, buddy. Oh, that's a good torch there. Alright, I'm going to try to keep this fire going, because having that Maglin's fire was pretty amazing. Yeah.
The game was rigged from the start.
Can't walk, but that's how it goes. Or can't run. Oh, Miss Pac-Man held onto it? Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm actually quite surprised with this strong of a wind blowing at us. We're actually able to hold off. I don't see a bear down there. We could go and check to see if there's some meat down there, but our food store is doing pretty good. What is causing us to be so heavy? Is it seriously just that little bit over? There we go. Now can I run? Yes, now I can run. Just that little bit. It's crazy. Can't just let go of that number 2, huh? Well, I mean, she had number 1 for a while, and oh, the bear is over there, so a bear has respawned since we've been here last. Okay, that would be kind of questionable if we tried to go in there. The bear might come back while we're in there. Yeah, G had held on to that number 1 position for quite a while. Alright. Would really like for the wind to stop blowing as hard as it is now, just for a little while. Of course, I don't know what I'm going to complain about, because once we get over here, we're going to be in the cave, so we're not going to have to worry about the wind at all. So let's trade out these torches. Oh yeah, that's the good torch. So our warming up expired, so let's see. Is this one still hot? No, it is not. And I believe over that way is where the cougar is. So we'll try to avoid that area as much as possible for now. Oh, looks like the wind might have shifted directions one more time. Looks like we're running a little bit quicker on this angle. Of course, it is going to be right in our face as we walk up the hill, but I can't believe we're actually about to head into the cave that leads towards both Zone of Contamination and Sundered Pass. So the idea is to go through the cave and find the little arched bridge inside the cave and go across that. And on the other side of that, that is where it's going to lead us into Sundered Pass. Come on, wind. It should not be that windy that our torch stays lit, but we can't walk. And I believe we've already gotten most of the rose hips through here. Like right here. The wind should not be this strong this close to a mountainside like this. Yeah, now we're blocked by the wind, which is... No, we should stay blocked by the wind for a while. There we go. Okay. Finally. Boy, that was a trek. Took us most of the morning and was pretty much just before midday. And here's the cave that everybody hates. This is the cave that so many people get lost in. We do have some sticks and stuff that we can point directions. You know what? We used stones before. That's where all these stones were here for. I will carry some of these to help point directions on where we need to go. And I'm going to have to change out my torch pretty quick here. Try to leave as many signals as I can along the way. If I find any spent torches or anything like that, or rocks, I might just try to slide them to the middle of the room, like something like this. Like this is, you know, we've come through this way. So there's 3 stones here, because this was one of the ways you go. Like you gotta see that you come down this way. So the idea is to go around the corner. So follow the stones around the corner. You look at this and you're like, oh, this is a dead end, and then you turn around and go another way. And that's just a room with coal in it. So that's saying to go that way. Stones are saying we gotta go this way. Which is correct, we did go that way. So this should lead us back to the main room. I washed my hair and defended my slices at the same time. Nice try, chat. That's a pretty good talent. Let's see. I think I'm going to move these over to here. Okay, there's our stones pointing us in that other direction, which is fine because that does a loop. And I'm pretty sure we need to go this way. Yep, there's a torch. And what looks like we're about to add another torch to the ground here. So this is the switchback that goes up. See, this is one of those things, because this map is so confusing, it probably wouldn't hurt to one day load up a game, like a, what do they call that, Pilgrim version, and like spawn out in one of these areas, and then slowly go through here and like make personal notes, like map out certain things. I will put this at the end of each one of these. Means to keep going this way. Because it would be nice to know, like, the mapped off ends of everything. There's more of our stone saying go this way. We are taking a little extra time by moving some of these stones around. We could probably do what, you know, cave spelunkers and all that stuff do, is they name different areas. So let's point these like that way, because I'm pretty sure this is a way to go through. So we do this. We know we can squeeze up through here. Like spelunkers will name certain areas of certain caves. Like if you see a bunch of stalactites and stuff like that, they might call it the teeth or the jaw, something like that, to let you know you've made it to a certain area. Let's put this one pointing up here. Like this is a way to go. And this spot through here, this is where you cut over to go towards Sundered Pass. This is the way to go to Sundered Pass. You go that way to go to Zone of Contamination. You go across this bridge over Little Chasm, and it's this way that starts taking you towards Forsaken Airfield. No, we were just in Forsaken Airfield. Sundered Pass. I said that backwards. We were in Sundered Pass, going over that. This is the way to go to Sundered Pass from Forsaken Airfield. Looks like we can see some light in the distance. I do know at part of this cave up here, it opens up and there's a possibility of a wolf. So as long as we carry a torch on us, we should be okay. Try to keep it lit and everything. I will grab the extra coal. Looks like we have 2 ways to go here. I think this is just like a little loop. That's like a dead end. That just goes up to the high point there. So with something like that, where it just is ultimately a dead end, right here. Alien54321, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. So let's drop like 3 stones.
Starting to weigh me down.
And if we put 3 stones in a row here, we can kind of tell ourselves, don't go that way. And maybe we, like right behind it, we can put that. So that'll let us know, don't go that way. So we can just keep going this way. Maybe we can put a stone over here. So we're just giving ourselves telltale signs of dead-end paths, paths that lead to nowhere. Yeah, see, this looks like it was going to go to nowhere, but it does kind of get really cramped in here. We got the cool stuff that kind of glows in the dark. Whether it's glowworms or moss or some kind of phosphorescent stuff, whatever you would call it. So that's another little switchback. Elevation change switchback. Ah, yes. Now this is opening up to a very interesting looking little area here. What is that? Oh, it's rocks. I thought it was a body at first. This is a really neat area once you get in here. But this place is incredibly confusing. But from here, there's really only one path once you get across here. And I think once we get over here, we want to go to the left. I don't think going to the right really goes anywhere other than just to that little edge of the ledge here. So let's get a torch. We will check over that way real quick though, but I am going to put the torch aiming that way, so it's like when you come from here you go that way, so maybe we can kind of point it like that. Let's check around this corner just to be sure. I want to say that this might go somewhere. I can't remember. How many days have I survived so far? We are on our interloper run, and we are currently on day 604. We're slowly aiming for 1,000 days. It's going to take a while. It's taken us quite a while to get to here. But just slowly chipping away. Currently, we are working on some of these tails. We've done the buried echoes. We did the signal void, and now we're heading to Sundered Pass to work on the last horizon. So that's why we're heading this way. And I'm trying to remember if this is the right way to go. From that area back there. We are getting tired. We've done a lot of walking today. You know, this actually might be the correct way to go. I do remember coming through here before, but it's been a long time. There are no right ways, only long ways. That sounds correct. I think there's two ways to go here. You can switch back or you can go around this corner here. But I believe both of these end up at the same spot. And I am slowly getting to the point where my torches are not going to be the best torches. So I'm going to try to make a fire right here. And we'll use the sticks, and then we'll get a coal in there and get more torches out. Okay. Yes! Well fed! Oh my goodness, I am so happy. Oh, I'm so happy the well fed kicked in. Speaking of, okay, we're doing good. Oh my goodness, that is huge. Man, that's huge. Now we can actually move with a little bit more speed. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, put these away. I need the extra torches. That's what we're doing this for. Yeah, we're doing good on water and pemmican. We got plenty of pemmican. Once again, transition zone caves are for sure Minecraft nether highways. 1 step equals 8 meters. Yeah. Well, I almost feel like this zone here, this cave system, it feels like you're almost walking the length of Forsaken Airfield. Like it's pretty crazy how far you have to walk in here. Okay. Oh, we can move so much faster now. So we're gonna point ourselves this way. And let's grab the extra piece of coal. Let's see, what are we at now? Yeah, plus 15. Okay, we're getting tired, so we'll eat some of this. That'll give us some more energy boost. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat one more. The nice thing about the pemmican is it weighs a lot, but it gives you energy and so many other things all at the same time. Alright. So I'm pretty sure we would have come from this way if we had come the other way around. I think this leads back to that little switchback that we saw. Yes, that's exactly where it goes. Pretty good. No smell, which is wild because it's berries. Yeah, wild berry, exactly. I believe we chose the right direction. We chose the right direction. This is exactly the correct way to go. Okay. Dang. We're going to have to drop our weight down. I'm probably going to drop the water because that's going to be the easiest thing to make. Because we got to climb this rope. Yeah, water's going to be the easiest thing for us to make. Let's see. Let's drink the water as much as we can, and then we'll drop it. Let's drop these. Not a lot. Let's swap out our torch here. How did you did now jump into the ravine for Super Mario? Yeah, secret level. Yeah, let's drop about, there we go. Now we can climb. So I'm gonna do this. I'll eat one of these, a little bit more energy, and then we'll go. Not too bad. With our grip strength, we should be able to get this no problem. We've already gone over halfway and our grip strength isn't at half, so that's usually a good sign. But we're getting tired very fast. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, look at all the stuff we left behind before. Oh, the coal. We will take the coal. We got cans. We got money. Fur firewood. Torches. 30% torches are not actually bad. That one's ruined. Stones. Okay. So we got to walk across there and then head back in. Alright, let's... I know we're not going to be able to eat a lot, but that'll give us a tiny bit of energy. Alright, hopefully... I can't remember if it's more than one rope or not. I guess we might have to do more ropes later in our run. But this is where it's going to lead to the larger open area once we get in here. I love how peaceful this game was till one night everything started glowing and got killed by a shiny bear. Yeah, for real. Hyper stares at chat once, thinking he's going to get distracted for like 7 seconds during the boring moments in the long dark loading zones or long straight ways. Why are you still reading this? There's a bear or something breathing down Will's neck. That's why I paused the game. Yeah, especially when there's a really long paragraph. It's like, okay, I need to pause this real quick. Why are you still reading this? Why did you type it? Coward. Hey, you know, that's how you survive. That's how you keep from being the dead guy. You know what I mean? Yes, this is where I remember. You got to stay up on this upper side. So we could meet another pupper in here. There's a... Yep, I see him. He's right there in front of us. Hey, buddy. I got a torch. How do you feel about that? Are you glitched? Boy must be real hungry. Hang on. I turned the volume down. Let me turn it back up. There we go. Do I stream any other games? Right now, this is my current main game because I'm trying to get to 1,000 days. This is the main game I've been playing. Where'd you go? Okay, this is exactly what I want. I want to be like right here. Okay, come on. Oh, I missed. It's really hard to see him. You are really hard to see in here. Alright, gotta make it quick. Alright, there we go. Broke the arrow. Man. We could eat him, but I think we'll pass right now. Goodness, that took forever. Yeah, Yeah, I was thinking about that zombie, but it's like... it's like whether I mean... It would be nice, even though I'm like already full. I guess I could carry it for a certain point. Can I start a fire on the ice? I don't think I can start a fire on the ice. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Probably wouldn't hurt to have extra food, other than the pemmican.
Come on.
Alright, you pain in the butt. Let's do this. We don't need the extra stuff for now. 18 minutes is not bad. Let's do this and get it done with. It is a stupid place, Wolf, for sure. And I haven't even made it to Sundered Pass yet. It's taken us this long. We haven't even made it to Sundered Pass yet. Okay, first of all, let's deposit the fat. Come on now. Deposit the fat there. And now we're going to place down this and this. So 38 and 38. Let's just wait for these. Sun's gonna set, which is fine. You could also possibly make some more water, just because we're probably going to run out of it at some point.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, we could probably get further and then sleep. That worked pretty good. Maybe we can add a stick real quick. There we go. Kept everything going. We're way down even more. But we got food. Let's eat some of the small pieces first. Like, it's not needed for this wolf being here. Yeah, it is. You know, I understand what you're saying. Like, it's like, I understand why they put it here for, you know, those moments where it's like, haha, you weren't ready for that. But at the same time, it's like, okay, what else are we going to do, you know? And it's like, this ice would be so slippery if it was that smooth. We would never be able to climb up it unless we had the crampons on, which I do not have with me. Pretty sure we want to get up on this ledge. I can't remember, but I'm going to. I want to say this is the way we need to go to get out of here. this feels like the right way to go. I want to say we go like some of these directions. So this could be just one of those areas that just doubles back to where we were. But I believe, yeah, we've definitely been here before. There's torches littering the place all over the place. I want to say that we end up at a place where we gotta climb the another rope. Not 100% sure. Definitely getting nighttime. It's interesting lighting. Yeah, I think I do remember this area. It is kind of wonky coming in and out of here. Is this like seriously, is this a dead end? Okay. I'm going to put you up here so we know there's a path down that way though. So I think that just doubles back, so Rick, right there, don't go that way. Try to walk up through here.
I'm getting weaker.
Bro, you're just tired. That's all it is, man. I think we can climb this even though we're tired. Leave cave. All right. We've made it to Sundered Pass, and this is exactly where I was hoping we would end up. And there's rose hips. Oh my god. So basically, we are on the correct side of the mountain, and bro, seriously? Must have caught a rabbit or something. Anyway, yeah, so we've made it. And it's a little after midnight my time, but this is exactly where we want to be. I think once we go from here, we just follow the ridge around until we get to that one section that goes straight out to the center little island type things. And once we're there, then it's just straight to where the weather station is. And then we can just kind of go from there. So I think we're going to try to put... I might have to climb down. Yeah, let's climb down. I think my torch went out. Nope. Well, I don't know why I'm relighting this torch, because we're gonna get ourselves a game save here. So let's put this down. Yeah, we'll save this torch because we'll probably we're gonna go up there. Let's just sleep for the night. So let's get our food and water ready. So that's what we'll do. We'll do a nice 10 hours of sleep. Let's see where we can go from here. $605 days, It's still almost to the morning. I think we can sleep just a little bit longer. Once we get up to where the weather tower thing is, we can make some more water. I think there's a, what do you call it? One of those little stoves in there that we can use. But by coming this way, I believe we reduce the chance of running into Timberwolf packs, at least the first way through. What the heck? Why did it do that? That was weird. That was very weird that it loaded that. I thought there was going to be a cutscene or something. Yep, he just killed a ptarmigan.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So I'm going to try to get the wolf from here. Scared him, okay. That was very close, though. Wow, that was very close. We are probably going to have to deal with this wolf here. Yeah, Sundered Pass and its wolves, for sure. Yep. Yep, already. Bro. As long as you go far that way and don't come back, we'll be alright. And of course, the wind has to be blowing like right in our faces. Come on. Seriously, wind. Are you serious? The one thing about this area that I find interesting is there's like almost nothing here. Okay, he got the rabbit. Okay, good. Gonna keep him occupied, but there's like nothing up here. There's like barely one limb here. -16 is pretty stinking cold. We've got rose hips over here. As much as I want to stop and get these rose hips, I think we'll opt to get those later. Part of me wants to just get to the weather station and then end it there. I was thinking about stopping there, but I think we're going to go all the way to the weather station if we can. Bro, what? Oh, man.
Cold.
Was the cougar a thing the last time I was here? I wonder if he's down below. Dang, that's kind of nerve-wracking. Down below was on my run. Okay, yeah. That's fine with me. He can be down below. Okay, good. It's just the fact that you can hear him from up here that's kind of like, what? Okay, this is not the time for my mouse to go crazy while I need to cross one of these super high trees that somehow magically have been here and gapped the two distances. There's no other trees up here. But this one's perfectly in this spot, so we can go from one side to another. I saw that. It's one of those things like I really wish we could look down and see the cougar. I don't want to get to a point where I might slip and fall. But the fact that we were up here hearing it's pretty crazy. Unless you killed it and there's more. No, I don't think we killed it here because it would have shown more spots. We can definitely hear it pretty loud from up here, which is kind of crazy. Starting to not type straight, so it's time for bed. Good night. All right, Gear, we're almost there, but thank you for hanging out as long as you have. I appreciate it, buddy. And I hope you have a good one, my friend. I'm going to drink this birch bark tea just to give us a little extra condition boost. You're welcome, buddy. Anytime. Can still hear the cat from up here, which is crazy. Oh my goodness, yeah, there's more rose hips. We're definitely gonna try to come back up this side and get the rose hips for sure, because that would definitely help for the next time we need to go a long distance and make pemmican and stuff like that, because the pemmican's really gonna help us not have to like stop every so often and cook a bunch of food and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure we just go straight to this bridge, go straight across, and then we're right where we want to be. Otherwise, I think we go down that way and it takes us down into the basin. And then there's the ice cave over there. I believe at one point I did get caught up by some timber wolves like right down here a while back. So as long as we can just book it to this bridge, we should be fine. I do think we have another rope to climb. So, oh crap, I forgot we have all that food on us too. More rose hips right there. Okay. So, let's eat some of this stuff real quick before we go across the bridge. There we go. And we'll probably end up having to drop some stuff before we have to climb up there. Once again, once we get up to the top, we can make some more water. All right, very good. I think from up here, like once we're at this point, we're pretty good as far as worrying about other things. There might be possibly one or two wolves, but I think once we get from here up, it's usually pretty safe. Usually. Alright, there's our rope. More rose hips. Gonna eat a pemmican to give us some
I'll take
more
a pound
boost.
of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Up here is the key to the cabin, but you can only find the cache with the radio during an aurora.
Yeah. And I think because we're doing the tail, I think we'll probably get an aurora pretty easily, but you never know. We'll see. We'll see how it all works out. Technical gloves, yeah, I heard about those. And this is one of the few bridges up here that's like solid. That's not like a rickety swinging bridge. Crazy Rooster, welcome in. Good to see you. We've just made it up here in Sundered Pass. We are about to get up to the weather station. It's early morning, but we're going to be hanging out here because we need to get some of these, the stuff going for the story, or the tales, I guess you call it. We've already gotten it, but this is where you would find the camera, which is pretty awesome. Let's get inside here and warm up, because it is definitely cold. Holy, I cannot believe we are back here. And if you are looking for the camera normally is sitting right here on this control table. And there's usually some film around that you can find and pick up, but we have found just about all of it. I'm also kind of curious of extra stuff around here that you can interact with. I was kind of curious if there was things that are only available in this area. Oh, like that right there. That painting, I don't think I've seen that painting anywhere else. That is actually a really cool painting. I like that. I don't think there's any other paintings in the game that are of a moose. Maybe there is, and I just don't remember it. But that is really cool. We might take that with us. Well, currently the gamble win rate is at 40%. So that's probably got, you know, it's just the way the normal win rate is. Occasionally we do the 80%. Okay, so we're gonna need to warm up. We got a little bit of water, so let's start a fire real quick. And we'll make a bunch of water. We'll leave some here so the next time we come back, if we ever come back, we'll have some extra water to pull from. And I'm also gonna make a bunch of torches while I'm at it. So let's spend some time waiting for this. This shouldn't take us too long to do, just a little bit of on-screen waits. Let our conditions slowly come up and let some time pass.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, crap. I've done that too many times. I forget it's like an hour on every one. Okay, well, let's see. Let me do something. Let me go outside. I'm gonna see if I can start a fire outside if it's still sunny. Yeah, we should be able to start a fire out here. So let's do this. There we go. That way I don't have to burn another match. It's Roger. R-O-G-E-R. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Let's pull a torch out. There we go. That's exactly what I want to do. Now we'll use this to start the... so I don't have to burn all my matches. Okay, now use the other stick. What do you think about Hyperman? Oh, there we go. Age-old question. You sleeping,
Hyperman's
Roger?
a pretty stellar guy.
Oh.
He summons me right when I'm catching some Z's. But hey, I'm secretly a fan that can wait when there are shrimp to barter for.
He's all about the shrimp for sure. He tells us about it all the time. All right, boiled. Okay, let's drop some of the extra water down here. There we go. I kind of want to save some coal. Probably going to need to break down some of the stuff in here for fuel. We can use the extra torches I've got just to get the water done. Alright, it's this one here. Recently started me another long dark run. Ain't played a whole lot. I understand. Like sometimes you just gotta have the motivation to do it. I completely understand. So let's do the stick. And now we should have enough time to wait. And last torch.
Heavy.
There we go. Try to save this torch. Alright. So, I am going to do a little bit of passing time. We'll get it to nighttime and see if we can get an aurora right off the bat. Like if I can do the first part of this just right away, that would be great. Day 5 got a magnifying glass, crowbar, axe, knife, and a revolver already, and some pretty decent clothes, and 2 wolf pelts. That's a pretty decent start. Pretty solid. That doesn't sound too,
I need to find a place to rest.
The weather doesn't sound like it's supporting an aurora. It sounds like it's a blizzard outside. Yeah. I always thought that the snow at night, for some reason, the way that they have it light up like that looks pretty crazy. Let me do this, see if you guys can see it a little bit better. Yeah, it's kind of weird looking like that. Okay. I'm gonna do a few hours of passing time just in case we might get an aurora. Let's do 3 hours. Otherwise, we're gonna have to spend another day up here. So we'll see. Oh, yes, we got it. We got it. Oh man, look at the light coming through the windows. Holy cow. That's a pretty awesome picture there. I like that. So let's get the radio out. Gonna put this away. What do we got? Old house key. A book, another book, another book, and we're gonna read.
I think I'm the only one who made it out. The other guys just lost it. Started wandering off. I'm not immune to whatever happened. It just didn't hit me as bad as the others. The chief either. I don't know why. She held out a long time. Damn long time. But then she just locked herself in there with that.
In the survival, we're the only people, basically. Technically, the trader is alive, but you never meet anybody in person in their actual survival.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Bro, dude, come on. Use the Polaroid. I think while I'm up here, the next day we'll do some mapping. See if we can open up the map from here. But now we can sleep, go to the next day, and I can save it, and we'll be in a prime spot to finish this on Sunday. So let's eat a little bit. And then now we can drink and then sleep. Now you can get the gloves in the cabin with the locked door. Hope they're not ruined like mine was. Yeah, hopefully. At 600 days, yeah, we've been here before. So hopefully being here before didn't start the clock for them to be ruined. Alright, 10 hours, let's do it. And I don't think it'll go the whole clock, but we'll see. Is there a way to leave? The area, like to get to Salvation. No, this is like, that's what it is. It's the open sandbox where you just play until you die. But I mean, there's people who have played for thousands and thousands of days because it's possible to keep surviving. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab the charcoal. 4 pieces, that's not bad.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh, gross. Well, I don't know if this is gonna make a difference or not, but let's try. Looks like I've done this before. So, yeah, okay. Too bad we can't climb up something like that and then map. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to walk back inside. This will give us a save, and this will where we'll call it for the night. My long run is about 4,050 days. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. Okay, that should give us a save. I'm going to also hit Y just to double check the save there. Okay, so real quick, we have done 22% already. So that means there should be at least 4 more things to do, 3 or 4 more things to do, and then we'll be done. So the Polaroid to find a key to enter the Foreman's Refuge in Sundered Pass. So I'm guessing that that is going to be down on the floor where we need to go for that. And then I want to say that you have to go all the way up to the back and climb up the rope up there. And I think there's like a wall that you have to like go through. And then there's like a bunch of up and downs, and then you get to where that's at. So I basically got almost zero clue what I'm doing. Oh, ads. Okay. So yeah,
Too much stuff to
not
carry.
too bad. So now we've got that to look forward to for the next stream. And currently we've made it to day 606. So we're looking at getting things going pretty good here. Let's see, how many days? We've only survived 2 days in Sundered Pass. Only 2. And that was mainly because we just ran in, got the camera, and left. That was the only reason we had come here, because I didn't want to risk my run that I had going. So we've spent nearly a year in Coastal Highway. And almost a month in Pleasant Valley, 109 days in Mystery Lake. So they are, it's pretty crazy, the differences. I think the next one that's the lowest is probably, what's the one with all the, Black Rock. No, we were 10 days in Black Rock. Wow. Okay, so 5 in Ash Canyon, 6 in Transfer Pass, 10 and 11, 13 in Hush River, Forlorn, Broken Railroad, 15 in Timberwolf Mountain, 18 in Mountain Town. So then we've got 22 in Desolation Point, 23 Contamination. We were in Zone of Contamination for 19 days. That's crazy. Coastal Highway is where I live on my 40-day one. Yeah. Live in an abandoned gas station by an ice river. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely going to have a few more days in Sundered Pass now. And so yeah, everything's looking pretty good on that. So I think, is everybody back from the ads? Or almost everybody's back from the ads. Okay. But this is gonna be where we're gonna stop for tonight, so let's go ahead and confirm that. Zombie, you made it to 900 hours, dude. Holy cow. That is crazy, man. 905 hours in the stream. That is phenomenal, dude. All right, let me switch over to here. 1K soon. I know. It's so crazy. It's like 1,000 hours. It's hard to believe. All right, I think the ads have ended at this point. But yeah, we made it to 606 days. We've only had about 2 days in this area that we're at with Sundered Pass. But this is going to be where we are going to wrap up for tonight. Let me check and see who else might be streaming right now. Looks like we got Zisto, Triforged. I think Triforged is Kindren. I can't remember how you said his name. But we rated him up recently. We can rate him up again. It's either that or try to raid somebody else that we don't really know. I've rated Zisto before, but he's not necessarily the best person to raid. So I'm going to raid Triforged for tonight. So let's get that queued up. Oh, Legend, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. All right, so yeah, looks like Triforged is streaming. Looks like he's been going for about an hour and a half. So we'll get a raid going here for him. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out and having a lot of fun. We did make it to Sundered Pass. We got the first part going, so hopefully we can keep going with this. I do appreciate all you guys hanging out. And I should be streaming on Sunday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we should be finishing up right here where we left off. But until then, I hope all of you have a great one. And when we go over to Triforge, maybe if you can, hang out for a little bit, boost their viewership. If you haven't, drop a follow. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Thank you guys, and I'll catch you next time. You're just lurking? Okay. See you guys.